Hello, Kita. How are you doing today? You feeling any better? Still very tired. That sounds like you should be sleeping. I should be, but once I get up, my body won't let me go back to sleep. Fair. Once I hear a kitten purring in my ears, I cannot go back to sleep either. And he knows it. Hello, Zai. Welcome to the stream. I have no plan for. I made myself some ramen with Chick-fil-A sauce. That sounds like it might actually taste good together. It really does. I was surprised. When you're like, these are what I have, let's just hope for the best. And then it turns out actually good. Hello, Spooky. Welcome to the stream. I haven't wrote in my BuJo in like a year or two. Oopsie. I'm trying to keep the habit going. I'm trying. I use it for mostly health, like tracking my sleep and my anxiety, my water intake, because I am a prolific water avoider. I'm like chronically water avoidant. It's the ADHD. I have a hard time keeping habits once I lose them. Yeah, because you get the hyperfixation, and then once the hyperfixation's done, it's on to the next. I think I kind of want to do something a little simple. I say that every time. Yeah, or I misplace something and suddenly I can't do it because my setup is all messed up. Oof. Speaking of sleep, I finally found a place to live after nearly a year and a half of looking. I really hope my dad dropped off my mattress so I can get a nap after my appointments on Monday. I hope he also dropped off your mattress because it would suck otherwise. Yay indeed for finding a place. Trying to find some place for a year and a half would be exhausting. No more sleeping in my car. Yes. We're gonna send strong positive vibes that you will not have to sleep in your car and can sleep on a mattress. Also, if you can or can't hear the music, please let me know. It is supposed to be not distracting. I'm currently hunting through Pinterest for something inspirational that isn't going to drive me mad. It's a little quiet. It is a pre-made mix, so I have this sneaking suspicion that some of the songs are going to be like right now it's Crash Bandicoot. Some of the songs are going to be like super quiet and some of them are going to be like 5 times louder than them, you know? I am. I'm looking for something Pinteresting. Pinspirational, we could say. If we wanted to sound really atrocious. I have all these like circles. Before I even get into this, we should do our opening. We should actually stop saying starting soon and actually start. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Monkey, and I am joined today by my lovely co-host. Oh, the camera's a little low. Yeti! Today we are convincing Yeti to do art. Because that's what we do on Sundays. We try to convince Yeti that he has artistic little paws. Which he has. I'm pretty sure most of you have seen this. He has actually drawn in my journal. For those that haven't seen. This is all well, no, this side. This is all him. This is his artwork. Yeti is a toasted marshmallow, yes. Depending on how warm he is, he gets a little more burned. Burned crispy on the edges. But today we will be working on June's bullet journal because the sooner I start the next month's bullet journal, the sooner hopefully it gets completed and is actually ready for the month because I am a procrastinator. Shao. I always did mine in a spider web kind of theme with nice blocky line work for separation. So I tend to try to go. So this is May. I went kind of embroidery pixel art. That's my calendar and cover page. And then April, I went super simple. I got inspired by some quilts. So I tend to go for patterns over actual like artwork. I tried doing like chibi style animals and it just didn't work for me. But I basically do a mood and a health tracker for every month to try to keep an eye on things for myself. So today we'll just be working on the calendar page and the cover page. I'm kind of looking at I always get intimidated by circles because I can't draw a perfect circle and I don't have anything in my house currently aside from cups, which I always get a little. I'm like, what if I leave a mark on my. I don't know, I get weird about it. But I'm kind of looking at. Let's see if I can share this. There's a full screen capture. That's not what I want to do. I think I need to add. That's fair. I did a moon phase tracker and I did a pain and energy level trackers. Yeah. I try to keep track of my anxiety. My sleep. I have something set aside for exercise, but if we're being honest, I'm not very good at exercising, which is no bueno. Is it this one I want? Maybe. Look at that! It's huge. It's covering up Yeti, how dare. It's bothering me in itself. I'm like, I gotta adjust this wise. That's interesting that it changes shape. Cool. Anyways, I'm looking at something like this for the cover page. I've done something similar in one of my sketches. I did this. But this will be a little more blocky, I think. Which I want to use shades of red for. So lines will be black and then different shades of red, and I think that's what I want to do. For some reason I'm feeling monochrome today. Yeah. And I'm hoping if I make June red that the the actual month will become warm, because right now it is like 60 something. What is the temperature right now? Temp set to rise next Thursday. Okay, but what is it right now? According to my computer, it's 42 degrees. So I would like to request it to get warmer. Yes, I would like to manifest some warmth, Spooky. Very much so. Per usual, Yeti is kind of in my zone, so this is how he's participating. He's going to be a prop. I think I do want it to go horizontal. Ooh. Yes. Okay. We're going to try and do a double spread for this. Where's my eraser? My good eraser. I'll figure out June's lettering later. But yeah, I would like to manifest some warmth for the month of June. I live in almost Canada, so the likelihood of snow at any point of the year is actually quite high. And the whole point of me doing art like this is that I try not to get worked up in details. I try to allow, I'm very much a perfectionist, so I try very hard to just let things happen. We don't have control of a lot of things in life. And I feel like this kind of helps me accept that a little bit by not being a perfectionist. Take some of this Texas heat then, please, I'm begging you. I would love it. I am a Texas born lady. I would love to be back in Texas. Oh, thank you, Spooky. I got it off of Amazon. You too can have a cute mat if you have Amazon. Okay. And then we gotta do circles. Circles. Mine is just black with a red border, came with my desk. My first actual my own mouse pad was actually this. It's basically a planet. And before that, it was like whatever came with my computer. Kita, also born and raised in Texas, aside from 6 years in North Carolina, and I love the wintertime, but summer is suffering. I want out. I didn't realize until I moved out of Texas and lived in a more northern place that there are actually places that do not have AC units defaultly installed into their houses for the summer. And I I mean, obviously, I'm a city girl because I cannot handle living in a house that has no AC in it. I don't care where in the world you live. If it ever hits above 75, you should have some form of air conditioning. In my opinion. That could be flawed, but I can't handle anything higher than 75. It's in the 60s right now here. It's okay. Some people will autocorrect sentences. I am one of those. So your wording is just dandy. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah, like I lived in Wyoming for a time and they literally had these like suction fans that they had set up in the housing. Instead of AC units. And they were like, yeah, you just open up your windows, turn on this giant ceiling suction fan, and it's supposed to cool your house. Newsflash, it did not cool your house. If it was 90 degrees outside, it didn't matter. I didn't know grass could be green until I left Texas. There are places in Texas that are green. Not a lot, but there are places. Thank you for fixing my wording. You're welcome. I autocorrect a lot of my friends. Zai can attest. We autocorrect each other all the time. Yeah, no, the giant suction fans do not work. Whoever claims they do is they're lying. Just straight up no. Okay, so we're supposed to overlap the circles, make them different sizes. Did you fly or drive to North Carolina, Kita? Okay, all these are going to be within the page. Yep. Lumpy circles. We love it. We love our lumpy circles. We drove. I'm lucky my apartment has central air. Yes, yes you are. I knew too many places in Wyoming that were like apartment complexes or houses that just did not have central air. We drove. So you actually got to experience quite a bit of what's not in Texas. They only work in places where the temp at night is significantly cooler than during the day, and they don't tell you to crack open all the windows on the first level to pull in the cool air. They told us to completely open the first floor to pull air up through, but they didn't tell us that it had to like start early in the morning. And we sure as heck weren't gonna have it going at night when we're trying to sleep, because that is a no. Those things are loud. I think I want a really big circle right here. And then not so big. Smaller. Right here. Yeah, but Wyoming also didn't have really big swings in temperature either. I mean, honestly, I didn't go out at night, so I couldn't really tell you if it cooled down. I also was much younger and didn't check the temperature anyways. I was just like, it's hot. It's cold. Oh my god, snow. gotta try and get a circle, kinda like. Oh, yeah, that's a weird circle. I think we have enough circles. Alright, so now I need to figure out where I'm going to put my calendar portion so I can not draw in it. How big is the calendar? How big is the month of June? Is it a 5-week? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's another 5-week. Alright, how far away did I? Do we want it to be a 2x2? I think I want to do a 2x3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks about even. Wyoming was also very windy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Alright, should be able to just... I need one of those, well, more than one, but I need those like rubber erasers that don't like leave gunk all over the place. Especially with Yeti being here, I'm like, I am so sure that half of these eraser shavings are getting on you. Yeah, the kneadable erasers. So to be honest, I've had this eraser since high school, so the fact that it's still around is amazing in itself. By the way, Spooky, you do some art. What's your favorite medium? I noticed you said painting, but that could be a lot of different. Different meanings. Okay. Thank you for joining my farm, Rexos. Gonna put you hard to work. I like just regular drawing with pencils and pen, but for painting I use gouache and watercolor pencils. I follow a creator on YouTube who does gouache for her bullet journal, which I always find interesting. Interesting choice for a journal. We need some letters. Oh, this looks kind of fun. Let's see if I can. Let's do that. Right? Her paintings are always beautiful, but it is a very, like, I've always found it to be a very bold choice. Mine is dotted, which helps me with making patterns easier. It's also going to help with this J that I'm attempting to recreate over here. What's the U look like? Mm. I basically figured if I was going to be doing a journal that it should be as helpful to me as possible. My very first journal was a lined journal, but then I started seeing people using the bullet journals, and so I was like, oh, I could be a lot more creative with this, and that maybe being creative would help me actually keep a journal. All right, the N is pretty wonky actually. This will work. We are noticing that it is not going to be even, and we are not caring about it. That is going to be the hardest part about this. Oh, this is. I chose some interesting letters. I will use both a bullet journal and a blank journal. The bullet for organized things I want to keep track of and notes about daily things, but the other for decompressing big thoughts and heavy feelings. If I want to try to process thoughts, I will use the lined because then it's just I I have a stream of thoughts that I want to write out. Um, so that for me, that's not really it's not really a journal for creative as a creative outlet, whereas the bullet journal is both for tracking and for a creative outlet for myself. But I can understand the appeal of having a blank journal for doing your thoughts. Exactly. Okay. This is a circle. We gotta try and do a circle. We are so good at circles. gotta go like that. And then we can have this go here. Yeah, it's not quite a perfect circle. That's a band name. This goes there. I think this will work. And then oh, not quite. Gotta turn it sooner. Feels weird. Okay, that looks okay. And then we gotta go up here and do this. Yeah. Kind of looks like it. And it's gotta kind of curl in a little bit to do this circle. Okay, I think that kind of looks like the E. It's not particularly perfect, but we're not going to stress about it. I also like tape movie ticket stubs. I also like to tape movie ticket stubs into the blank journal, though, which is why I don't use a lined one, because it's both for the stream of thoughts, but mild creativity as well. I think I would do something similar if I had stickers, but also I know that once I go down that rabbit hole, my desk is going to be overflowing. Just absolutely overflowing. Because there are too many gorgeous sticker products out there. Now we're going to do the line work for this, and hopefully I won't make my hand hurt by being a perfectionist. Then y'all can see how the letters turned out for yourself. Are y'all watching anything? You would need new storage because you'd end up in junk journal territory. Exactly. I really love some junk journaling, but that is it's almost intimidating how much you kind of feel like you need to invest to feel like you're making good junk journals. Yes. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. I like look at these, I go onto Etsy every now and again and I'm like, oh, this person's doing a sale for 500 stickers. Where am I going to put 500 stickers? What am I going to do with all those? And eventually I'll use them, sure, but at the same time, that is a lot. I have to keep telling myself to be satisfied with the coloring books I have because I have like 6. All right, so this is the lettering, by the way. I think we got pretty close. I don't think you can see my mouse on the screen for the letters, but I'm very happy with how that looks. I'm gonna need to color these in. The question I am asking myself is, do I want these to be black, like in the image, or do I want these to be red? Because I think that could be fun. Having them have these red blocks. But I do plan on filling in these circles with some red. As the previous inspo was kinda... Nope, not that one. Was it that one? Which one did I click on? Nah, no, it was this one. Okay, so some of the circles are gonna be empty. Some will be color blocked in. Some of those letters look illegible in the... Admittedly, I have it quite small on the screen. Are you giving me space, booger? I can actually draw at a normal shrimp posture. I think I want to do the line work for the... Yes, the shrimp posture. You can't escape it when you're doing art. Yeti actually helps with my posture by being in the way. My head is definitely filled with a lot of don't think about it, don't think about it. Connect the dots. do, Freckles? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do not have a group name. You can cast a vote though. How do you feel about being welcomed to the kittens? You don't need to answer that. You can continue to lurk. But thank you for the follow and welcome, welcome. My name is Monkey. I did have a co-host. He has run off though. His name is Yeti. Hi, Ave. Monkeys, kittens. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I do have my eye on a couple of things that are very cat themed. But we need some savings for those things that I'm looking at. So I haven't... You thought you had followed a while ago? Is that like... oh, you sent me a text message and I thought I sent you a response back? Spooky. I'm not sure about that one, right? Monkey's family or other little monkeys? Yeti's brain cells? I don't know how people would feel about being called brain cells. Though if chat is Yeti's brain cells, that would explain where his brain cells all escaped to. Poor little guy. Yeti's brain cells can be your channel currency. Oh, that is a good idea, Zai. That is indeed a good idea. Also, since I have since we're hanging out on this screen, the scene, whatever, Rusty's retirement is interactable. All you have to do is type in !join, and you will have your own little robot pop up on the screen with your name on it, and you will help do little farming chores without actually having to do farming chores yourself. A group of cats is called a clouder, however, because that's not well known, I don't think welcome to the clouder would work. Yeah, I've heard of clouder. Somebody else a few days back or last week or something had mentioned clouder, and then there's something else. Cats didn't get a cool group name like crows. If we were gonna be crow themed, we could be like, welcome to the murder. Yeah, exactly. No one would have questions if they were welcomed into a murder, right? No, this is mine. I think I want these letters to be... Which one of these is my darkest? Is it number 1? I think number 1 is 2, 3, 25. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Oh, Yeti's cuddle puddle. That's cute. Yeti, would you like a cuddle puddle? Hmm? I think it's cute, Spooky. Alright. I'm gonna erase. Right? I think Cuddle Puddle is cute. And let's be real, Yeti is like on my streams 90% of the time. I have 2 co-hosts, but you only really ever see the one. What's really funny is Finn was snuggling with me before stream. But as soon as I start getting ready, it's like he knows that stream is going to be starting. And he just runs off. This over to here. They're both very conscious of cameras. Yeah. Like every time I want to record either of them with my phone, they immediately stop whatever they're doing. Okay. Calendar portion is gridded out. So we're gonna do the lines for the waves that I did, and we're gonna do the circles, and then we're gonna decide if it'll be too much black to have the letters colored in. And maybe we'll do one of the shades of red instead. Alright, Yeti. Is this okay? Can I bribe you with the strings? I'll bribe you with the strings, and that'll let me... You've got 3 teeth. What are you doing? What are we listening to? It's very pretty. Yeah, he is. Oh, this is a Metal Gear song. Okay. It's very pretty. I'm into it. My marker's acted up a little bit. You done eating a string? Concentration. Might have to switch over to the brush side of this marker. Probably. I told you he doesn't have his top two canines, right? My silly little. Yeah, but he has his bottom two. So sometimes his lips will get stuck and he looks like a little orc. It is cute. We always made the joke after we got him and we found out he has a gum disease. We always made the joke that he was gonna be uh an old man kitten. And we'd have to give him wet food for a portion of his a larger portion of his life than we thought we would have to. Are you snoring, little one? You sound like you're snoring. My marker's not really. Don't tell me it's already out of ink. I'll be very upset if it is. I didn't want to have to use this side for this. It's not as precise as I want. I have to use the thicker side. The paintbrushy side, one could call it. Well, now y'all can really see the lines on the screen. spaghetti. I'll not make it this easy. I want the shrimp so hard. Oh no! Congratulations, you've earned yourself a ban. Adrift contour. Very sad. We could have had something. Just do these circles. Slow and steady. We don't think about how wibbly wobbly our circles are. Do I still want that big old circle? Seems a little out of place. I'm gonna do that instead. I wanna do that one instead. Okay. Get rid of some of these lines. Think. This isn't as delicate looking as I wanted, but we do need to go through and smooth out some things. Just a little bit. I think making the letters red will actually help a lot. I think right now they're kind of just like disappearing. which is not surprising. Let's actually do. That actually looks pretty good. That looks like highlighter on the screen, though. That might actually hurt y'all's eyes. It's supposed to be red, not highlighter orange. Just so y'all know. Even looks orange on the marker. Thank you. I think it looks good. I'm gonna finish doing the black. I think that using that particular color will help when I help make the letters pop more. I really don't want to use that. Fine tip for this is not being cooperative. I have assumed the shrimp position again. I am trying to get as much done on stream as possible because as soon as I set this down, it will not be picked up again until next Sunday. Because that seems to be the way that I roll now. So I want to try to get as much of this. I want to complete this. And then next Sunday we can work on the mood and health trackers instead. But this would be a lot more friendly for that if I could use the end of the marker that I want to use. That would make this bit so much easier. But we work with what we got, right? I think in order to make these letters pop more, I will make the circles black. So we won't have to worry about the lettering not showing through like I am currently worried about. See if I can get, and I think since that's not working, let's see if I can find we have our shimmery black, which might actually, oh no, can't reach my sharpener, might actually work in our favor of making the letters pop out a little more. Literally have to make sure I don't slide away from the desk. Loud sharpener noises are probably going to happen. So what I'm going to do is time, I make something simple, I said. Just lines and circles, I said. Why do I feel like I am no longer doing something simple? Me, every time. I feel like a lot of us can probably relate to this. This is Parasite Eve. It is. Man, what a great game. At least I think it was a great game because I was really young when it came out. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. My hand is not protesting yet. Not bad. Doop 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 doop. Okay, good. Had to double check that YouTube was still doing what it's supposed to be doing. This Crash Bandicoot song makes me want to color faster. Okay. Do 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 do. Do y'all remember what the first game you played was? Like ever? Mine was Super Mario 64. And I loved doing the penguin level over and over again. Why are you cleaning yourself on stream? Why can't you do this when we're off camera? Don't show anybody anything indecent, okay? Okay. One little section at a time. Just take it one little section at a time. Oh, we're almost done with this circle. Okay. Maybe you can see the letters a little better. I think next time I will probably just block out where I want the letters again. I tend to like that overall. Feels better to me. Okay, so now we need to finish these lines in these circles and stuff. Where everything intersects, we need to make it a little rounder. Pencil's cooperating better. Marker. Seems like maybe my ink pulled to one side over the other. Sirens. a lot in this song. Okay. This is what he gets for being in the middle of the way. This calendar side, I don't know if you can tell a difference, but all the little spots where it's connected now have like webbing. So now we just gotta work on the other side. It's actually one of my favorite effects to do. It's like oddly satisfying to just round off everything. Goodness. My shrimping is bad. Just so y'all know. The shrimp posture is strong today. I think even if I were to stand up and try and draw, I would still be shrimping. Be like the great hunch. We are almost done with doing the line work, though. And then we can do the colors. And hopefully that won't be as time consuming. It probably will. Who am I kidding? This is me we're talking about. Okay. Think I got all the corners. Think I rounded out all the corners. Pull this out. Okay, so we should be able to, what did I use for this? 25? I'll put this on this page instead. We'll do this one. I found a corner I missed. I knew I missed something. Always do. You don't like me being in your space, booger? Found another one. one circle done. And then I want to do this circle. Okay, that one's done. This one. I missed so many corners. So many more than I thought I did. That color's done. I'll do this, and then I'll do this one and this one. We're almost done. Missed another quarter. Hello, Finn Bubba. Hi. There isn't really room for you. I'm working here. I'm working here. We can't do this. No. How am I supposed to color? Hi. What you up to? What you up to? So this is what we're at so far. I like how this just looks orange. I promise you it's supposed to be red. It's supposed to be the color reds, guys. Red colors. I don't think Finn wants me to color. I also just realized that I'm pretty thirsty. Well, maybe if Rhett comes downstairs, I'll be able to get some water. I've been drinking 0 liquids for the entirety of this stream. Bad monkey. I gotta use this side, Finn, which means you cannot move. Don't move, Finn. If I mess up, it's not my fault. Wiggly paper is wiggly. Well, what if I do this? There we go. That look red? Nope, still looks orange. Well, I'll try to take pictures later for Instagram and my Discord server, and we'll see if in the pictures it comes out as red. Han, are you busy? Can you give me water? Thank you. It's a good thing this dries quickly, Finn. You almost got red color all over your... I have no cup. I'm cupless. I bring shame to the monkey name. He may have looked at me suspiciously. Da 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 da. Okay, we're almost got this bit done. Thank you, I'm so thirsty. Look at this big old cup. I thirst. And I can't have marker ink. Harvest our big crops. Okay. Okay. Doing the crease is actually the hardest part. For coloring in this circle. Oh no! there we go. Doesn't look like I made a mistake now. Okay, so there's that red. Promise it's a red. And now for this red, we're going to do... this circle. And that's it. We're just going to do this circle. I might change my mind. We'll see after I do this circle. Okay. No, I'm good. Thank you. Is it hot in here to you? Do you mind turning down the heater? Be safe. Okay. Now, since we put black on this side, we gotta put black on this side. So I'm going to do this. Don't forget your wallet. Okay. Okay. Hello. Can I help you? Drink that water. Drink it real good, Finn. this one over here. We're almost done. Yeah. All right, let's do the numbers, and we're gonna reline the calendar. Attempt to reline it. I'm not gonna try to reline the letters because I have a feeling I will mess up a lot. I do want to reline the calendar. do, do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Ow! Managed to actually hurt myself. Okay, and the day of June starts on. First day of June starts on a Sunday. Okay, here's where we probably mess up. Holding my marker way too tight. Okay. I think we're going to leave it at this for now. Get rid of the... I promise you, it is actually red coloring. I think you can still see the letters for June all right. It's not perfect, but we're not here to be perfect. If we were, we'd be robots or AI. So I'm very happy with this. I'm going to take a picture of it, and hopefully in the picture it'll come out to be more red. Let me see if I can show y'all. So these are the color swatches I did. And like this is obviously orange, but one of the colors I used is actually this one, which looks way redder when compared to these actual orange swatches. So like, let me see if I can. I don't know why it's showing so orange on the screen, but it's very, very red. June, the letters for June might be closer to the orange than the other colors I used. I need to put these away, and we want to put them away so that they actually don't do what they were doing earlier. I don't want them to do that. picture of this and it not look so. Yeti, what if I told you I need you to scooch to the other side? So that I can try and take a picture? I need to try to take a picture, Booger. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. Do a little. That's done. So, how about we move on to an actual game? What game? That is a good question. That is a very good question. What game are we going to play? I kind of am very slightly obsessed with Stardew Valley right now. I've got a game with Rec. I've got a solo game. And y'all have seen my game with Rec. We have a lot of expansions in Rec's game. But I don't have expansions in my solo game. So I'm going to show y'all what I'm doing in Stardew because I don't have a problem. I just really like Stardew Valley. Currently, not very many games can top Stardew Valley in terms of being able to have a good farming experience. Let's see. The funny thing is for Recognized Game, we only have 100 mods. And we have all these expansions. Like we have Ridgeside and we have East Scarp. We have Stardew Valley Expanded. And yet for mine, my solo game, I have 202 mods. And that's because I have actual aesthetic mods. I'm going for a certain something. It's called Not the Stardew Valley Palette. Going a little fairy. Not quite mushrooms like Zai. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. We're gonna put that there. Let me load into the game. And then I'll swap y'all in. And we'll try to adjust the camera so that y'all can actually see Yeti instead of my hands. Where's OBS? So we're gonna turn that off. Y'all don't need to hear that anymore. I don't need to hear that anymore. Now that we have an actual game going. Look at me! I'm in a little suit. I am a bear. I'm a cute little bear. Nothing crazy going on here. My farm name is Zoomies. I need to put on my hacks. Movement speed 2, infinite water can, 1-hit break. I am a hacker. This is Yeti in game. Look at the Yeti in game. You can also look at him in real life. I tried to move the camera. It doesn't really seem to want to adjust. Moved my whole monitor for it. Okay. What's going on out here? Oh, it's hail. I have a weather mod. It is currently summer. Yeah, it's summer for me. Oh, look at that. I can take damage from the hail. That's some extra wood. Okay. Why is it, It's kind of funny. Does this count as watered? It counts as watered. Fun. Hail in the middle of the summer. Okay. These aren't watered. So we're gonna fix that. So I'm only in year 1. That one's watered because I have a thingy. I have no expansion mods, so I only have to worry about the vanilla characters. And I figured I would try and do a perfection run for solo. I, of course, have some quality of life mods. We need to go. I want to go to the... I find it so funny that I get schmackety schmacked. See if one of our maps is not over here. Okay, but maybe it knew we were gonna go mining. There's one over here. No. All right. Out of luck. Okay. Flowers. Flowers. Forage. veg and fruit. I need a recycler. Do I have a recycler on my... I do. Okay. Sumi's resources. Cool. And then I need my tools and I need my swad. Okay. Oh wow. There's so many of you down here. I have so many different mods. So I have a mod that makes the enemies look different. Like it randomizes their appearances. They still look like what they're supposed to look like, but they have like, some of them have googly eyes. Some of them look cuter. I've got clusters, like node clusters. That one was a cyclops. What's this one? This one looks like an angrier bat than normal. I probably need more stone. Let's see these two. I think this one's vanilla, but this one's got like really big eyes. This one has really big eyes too. If I have to hit it more than once, I'm pretty sure it's a node. Look, a gift for Sebastian. I haven't decided who I'm gonna romance. It's a toss-up between Sebastian and Olivia, if we're being honest. Fun fact, if Rhett comes home and I'm done streaming and he wants to play Stardew Valley, I'm just gonna swap to his Stardew Valley. Not gonna lie. What's wrong with your eyes? Why do you like that? Oh, yeah, cute you are. That one has a creepy smile on his face. Oh my goodness. That one kind of looked like a spider instead of a... Yeah. Oh, I'm trapped. Not trapped anymore. Come here. We gotta get our monster kills. Where are we? 46? You're so angry. You so angry. I need iron because I need to upgrade my tools. When did I run it? But I'm on the ice zone and there's a hailstorm outside for today's weather. We need monster kills. Okay, thanks. Come here. Come here, you little cuties. Don't run away. I need you. I like seeing the different types of monsters now. The monster variety. I was hoping I could show y'all the foraging and nook. The foraging nooks mod, because that was really well done. Today is a good day. Got some good monsters. May have been bad weather, but it's good in the mines. We'll be having an ad in a moment. Can you give me the ladder? I'd really appreciate that, so that I can get to floor 50. I don't even know if I have floor 50. I did not have floor 50. I think my pockets are full. Let's do resources. Monster loot. New boots. Minerals. Turn in. It's a fruit. That's a forage. That's a forage. Seeds. Fruit. Forage. 2 and 1. Sure. Technically it's an upgrade. Tools, throw that over there. We don't need that anymore. Okay. I need a glow ring, because I currently sparkle, but I don't really sparkle. If that makes sense. I don't sparkle the way I want to. check the beach. Maybe the beach has... Aha! So this is the beach map. Look at this. There's mermaids here. I don't know what they're doing. But they're here. Oh. And you can get forageables here. Let's see if there's... Ow. Oh no, why are they outside? They shouldn't be outside. They should be inside. There's going to be a trout derby this weekend, which seems to be vanilla game. Okay. No secret over here. So I'm not quite sure what conditions need to be met in order to have... I think it's supposed to be based off of friendships you have with everybody and what you've been doing. And that's supposed to give you access to different... We're not at half health yet. We're fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go inside. Fruit. Forge. Okay. Call it a night. Hopefully tomorrow it will be better weather. Axe proficiency. Okay. I have an economy mod, so I don't really... Oh, nice. Sashimi. Oh. Okay. Harvest everything first. Where's our kitty? Where's our kitty? Yeti, where are you? Yes, you're so cute. I do think that I have to check with Marnie. But I think you can adopt more than one animal now. Once you've maxed out hearts. I don't know if that's vanilla or if that's I don't think it's one of the mods that I have. It doesn't seem right. Also, unlike Rec, I don't generally do large plots. I don't want to spend all day watering crops. So I suppose I do need to get some not iridium, some sprinklers. I need to get some sprinklers going. I think I can make quality sprinklers. Oh, these are watered. Didn't realize I watered them. Okay. Flowers. Seeds. Veg. And fruit. I need the bigger storage bins, that's for sure. Go over here and water these guys. Miss somebody. Okay. Let me see. Look at all this stuff I gotta ship. Have more crops and stuff. I need to see about getting some stuff. See if the merchant lady's got stuff. Jelly. Beer. Might need a beer. Red cabbage seems like we might need. Apple. Rare seed. Okay. Look at that, I knew I needed something. Veg. Seed. Wait, no. It doesn't fall. Yeah, we need 2 of those to be growing. Wasted a little bit of money, but it's fine. Someone might ask for that, we'll see. have a wildlife mod, so I have little critters popping up. That's a fox. I need to get some iron smelting. Let me go see about doing that. Let's go see about doing that. Mineral? Nope. Resources. Iron. Gold. Smelting. I think I need 2 more iron. And I need to make a little bit of money. Haven't sold any of these, so it'll be fine to throw these in. Plus, they don't seem to give 66. Too many of those. likely going to be selling at a loss, but it's okay. Flood the market. Flood the market, flood the market, flood the market. I don't have my third slot yet. This stuff takes so long. One. Should I go fishing? Oh, do I know how to make, Don't know how to make it yet. I need to go buy it from... Okay. I need to go buy from Willie. It's going up. Despite being saturated. Am I reading this wrong? Do I want it to be... I want it to be green, right? Not red or brown. It's like this should be like the cheapest it's ever been. I think. I never was good at the economy. Tools. Go do some fishing. Get distracted by the things that we can pick up. I have medieval Pelican Town. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I think I want to sell like some of these apparently. Maybe some of those. Friday. Willie's probably already. Stop. He's apparently in his shop still. Okay. So I can't make this yet. And he's gonna run off tomorrow. So I could go cave fishing tomorrow. Save up some money to get it so that we can increase our profits. Two should just walk together. Pretty strange that you're not. Excuse me, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, I need to go to the aquarium. I think I have the aquarium, which I think technically is an expansion. I think it's considered an expansion, maybe? I always find it so weird how OBS picks up the time change. It's like bam. But on my screen it hasn't changed brightness yet. Oh. Have I not got one of those before? Not complaining. I'm not complaining. No, no. As you can tell, my fishing is max. Because that's what I do. Oh, I'm craving chocolate. New thing. Alright. The bird that flew away is apparently still there. Just invisible. Invisible. Invisible birds. Not the house. The farm. Yeah, kids. We shouldn't sell these. Oh, we could almost sell that though. Ooh, we could sell these. Mm. Mm. need more sunfish. Put this in resources because it's crafting stuff. Shipping bin. Put those in there. Running, running, running. There's a raccoon. It's a bright. Bloop. If what did we get? If we we hit 50K. If we fresh melon. Yeah, maybe. Hi. Good morning. Tools. I should be able to get. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade our axe. We're broke again. Pet the kitty. Herb and vegetable. Come on. Do the thing. So I'm hoping that if you can adopt more pets, and it's just to have more pets on your farm, that we could get a Finn on the farm. I might also add some past pets as well. Oh, I want to make sprinklers for in here. Oops. It's going down. What is that? No. It's this one. Totally just gonna sell all these regular ones. Take that! I think I still can't. Yeah. I don't think I have any melon. I might have melons. What is it under? Fruit? I have a melon. He's lucky I have a melon. Where is he? He's at home. He's not at home. You're welcome. Ham needs juice. We do not enable Pam. Let's see if I can find the... Let's see if we get a... Oh. Hello, Linus. Oh, well, this new friend wants to give you this. Wonder if there's a space up here. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here yet. Trying not to spoil things for myself and look up what causes Forage and Nook's stuff to trigger. This meteor is taunting me. All right, the derby is going on. I almost completely forgot. In fact, I did quite forget. See if we can get some. No, we need to have tools first. We need the right tools for the job. Which is basically just this. Alright. Go over here. Oh, this is different. I don't remember. Nope, we gotta go back this way. We gotta participate in the derby. We have already lost precious time not participating in the derby. I'll take that. The trout stopped being active at 6. Oh. Neat. I've learned about farming. Look at me go! I've learned about farming. Not what I was trying to do. Oh no, I lost my bait. How could we forget about the derby? Oops. Derb, derb, derb. Derb is a word. No trout. Hot mouse. Not that I need a hat, because I have the best hat. Not harm the critters, by the way. Hey, buddy. Your tower isn't very towery. Well, they ain't afraid. There be wolves. What are you? Are you a goat? What are you? Oh, you're a lynx. Okay, my bad. I have this whole huge light thing going on now. It's amazing. I can see in the dark. I actually glow now with my sparkles. Mm-hmm. Sleep. Yeah. Money. This flower. Excuse me. Told you to water the other things. It'll be nice when I have sprinklers set up. We'll find Yeti after we take care of the... Where's he at? Where did the Yeti go? Yeti, where are you? You needs to be pet. There you are. Watcha. Got. Sauce. What is this? Add one nut, forage, or other ingredients to craft flours, sugars, and baking ingredients. Try that. Nope. Nope. Set a nut. Is this going? Am I just... Nut or forage? That's what it says. Okay. Forage. Is it just gonna be this? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, did the thing. Do I have any other nuts? I don't think so. Could try and put some coffee. F1. Goes in the coffee grinder. Okay. What can I do with these flowers? Show 39 results. My foot, my foot, my foot, my foot is not happy. Tea kettle, coffee grinder. Lemonade stand, coffee brewer. Requires coffee bean as fuel. Ale keg. Requires hops as fuel. Okay, so let's do coffee grinder. We can't make that. Drying rack. Juicer. We need the juicer. I'm gonna need more of my. Okay. What's this? Fruit? I want to move it. Hello. I am still streaming. I'm about to end though. Oh, I want to be playing Stardew with you. Okie dokie. Let me in my stream. Alrighty, it is 6 o'clock, friends. I'm gonna call it here. Uh, and wish you all a merry Sunday. Hope you enjoyed your time with me. Um, I will be posting my schedule for streaming tomorrow. But there will be no stream tomorrow. Should be the usual Thursday to Sunday. But I will definitely post the official schedule tomorrow on my Blue Sky account or my Discord server. You're more than welcome to follow or join those in order to keep up to date with what I'm doing. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And so does Yeti. And we will see you all during the next stream.